My bad, I actually forgot to put the intro music back on. My bad. That being said, if you guys... Howdy guys, hopefully you guys are well. Hope everything is going well. And today I will be continuing to create the adventure from the Crate Chronicles. I don't know if I know what the other ones are, but that's something I digress. In any case though, be having fun today. Hopefully trying to finish up the iron farm as I was trying to do. Unfortunately my stream crashed last time because the internet just flatlined. So that was fun. So just kind of did what I had to do and it was what it was. Got to have a nice birthday otherwise, so nice relaxing time. But regardless, it'd be a nice and fun and enjoyable time today. I am gonna try to work on trying to get like a lot of what I was doing with Create going. And then beyond that, I guess just work on maybe getting up a drill, maybe a mine drill. Also getting maybe wood production up today. That just depends though. Just gonna really just depend on the situation, how it goes. In any case, so if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always helps, subscribing if you're new, and of course hit notification bell as well. Same thing with following on all other said platforms. In any case though, that's all that needs to be said. Howdy, howdy, Atlas. I hope I said that right. That's good to go. That's good to go. And I gotta definitely work on getting the experience for Silk Touch. So, back to the Nether. Actually, you know what? Yeah, back to the Nether. Gotcha. How you doing today? I'm gonna go this way. I'm also gonna need my gyrocopter to get around. Speaking of freaking whatchamacallit. Get an extra? I'll get an elytra. So the problem is I can't go to the Nether. I am stuck behind a wall, which requires me to do things to get there. You're good. So the thing is I cannot get to the end without going to whatchamacallit unless there's a backpedal way to get elytra. It's like a back door to elytra, but I don't think there is. Yeah, so elytra's out of the question for now. Without going to the Nether, or the end, I can't go to the end yet, so I'm kind of screwed. So until I get to that point, we're kind of stuck here. But I do appreciate your recommendation. I think it's a great recommendation for what it's worth. I am just unfortunately stuck in a situation where I can't go to there yet. Piss off. But again, thank you. Oi, prick. But this is not World War II. Please stop. Alright, now I'm gonna go to somewhere else. I don't want to deal with freaking auto flat cannons. He's in it. That's working. Doing well, man. Thank you. Working on trying to get XP for a Silk Touch pickaxe, so it's gonna be a minute. So you're more than welcome just to hang out and just chill. I also have a landscape version of the Minecraft today, if you want to just go on that one, but if you're fine with the short, no worries. I think I got both of them running. So. No, actually, there is a regular one too. So if you'd rather use landscape, there should be one on the same channel. If you go on the channel, it should be there. I checked before I started streaming just to clarify, and there is 2 different streams. One for vertical, one for horizontal. So I don't exactly know what happened last time. To be quite honest with you. I went out of my hole. What's that? There you go. Sorrowful Lichen. Sounds sad. How's your day been today so far before you start lurking? If you're okay with a quick bit of combo. What's up, bro? Alright. That is fine. Now, Mystic Days when Create used to be able to run off of magma. I used to be able to create farms out of magma farms, but apparently that was gotten rid of because I guess it was too overpowered. Which... That's fine. My corpse will float to the surface. Forgot I had legs. Forgot I wasn't a paraplegic. Actually, I probably should better grab some material to get down to there. Really? So, does she actually have the 100 cans worth of stuff to do it? Gravel. And this block. Nice. Hopefully it's varied, not just all like one type of food. Hi, Janet. It's good to see you too. Keep up the HOA, darling. There I am. Bum, 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 bum. Gentlemen, ladies. Oop. Good lord. Yeah, it's a bit more, forgiving. Agreed. Checking. Or gravestones, whichever one is the mod you use for dying. So it's not as painful whenever you die. Oh, I think I see my corpse. I hope it didn't sink. You know, I just realized that. I didn't think about that part. Well, at least I brought gravel. So I probably should go this way. Well, that's a problem. Take 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. Ow. I didn't see my corpse. Alright, I better just take a lot of dirt instead. Take 2. Electric Boogaloo. All good. All good. Yeah, I probably will want some at some point. Maybe I can find some on the way. I really wish I had the reach around mod where you can just reach around, or had like bedrock style building where you could just reach around corners and stuff. Ow. That's if it's floating. If it's not floating, I'm screwed. That's if I can even get to my first corpse. So this is kind of a bit residing on certain situations. And of course, it's like one of the worst biomes in the game. Oh, I see me. I see my face peering out. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get gravel nearby. I gotta see if there's any gravel nearby. Oh, I do have gravel. Never mind. Alright, maybe this time don't stand so far on the edge. Or better yet, we have technology. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta make a proper pillar though first, because I don't have reach around, so. La-di-doo, la-di-dee. Slowly but surely, I will reach my corpse. Bruh. I am having a trouble reading that because of the way this thing is. I think it says Elizabeth. Howdy, Elizabeth. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. I don't see my corpse. That doesn't mean I'm not there. Oh, I do have the reach around mod. So, class, what did we learn today? Pay bloody attention. Alright, so I did not need gravel on this occasion. Doing good. How about you? What are you up to at the moment? At the moment, I'm trying to retrieve my corpses by towering over lava with gravel and granite and dirt at the moment. Crikey! Alright, you know what? That's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We all float down here. Oh, yeah? How's Minecraft going for you so far, if you're playing Minecraft at the moment? I'm not on the server, so sorry to tell you. Yeah, so it's all downhill from here. Or it's all uphill, I guess. I don't know. I feel like uphill is probably the wrong term. Downhill feels like the right term, but also uphill feels like the right term. I don't think there's a good term for this. It's all up from here, though. It's all down from here. Ow. Nice. What was the theme of the island? Tropical, sprucey, oak? Or did you build it out of like a castle type thing? Or did we do something like a raft? Nevertheless, I do like the idea. Right now I'm just trying to get to my corpse, so. A mansion, okay. What was the materials did you use? Oh, right. Alright. Hey, Layla. How you doing? Alright. Transfer the doit. Thankfully, the gas is stuck in a nice lava bath, so he's chilling. Inch by inch, inch by inch. Alright. First things first, all this is getting out of my inventory, so I don't have to worry about transferring stuff. Alright. Also, I'm gonna put that on just in case I see a piglin today. Would rather not die from piglin abuse. Keep the pants. Okay. First things first, since I have a moment to spare and breathe. I do. Anime I do not watch. No, I'm sorry. I do not watch anime. But other games I do play, yes. Quite the variety in my own time. W. Until I die again in lava and perish under the weight of my own stupidity. So. But we're gonna try to prevent that here in the tavern channel. Alright. To the nether waste. Away! Still looking for another quartz, because that gives me some decent XP for the return. Oh, this looks like about as good a place as any for now. Clear it out and then we'll wander. This time I'll actually try to remember I actually have legs. We can remember that problem here. I also realized I lost all my XP levels to that crap. Oh well. Just minor depression, it's okay. We'll fix that later. Thank you. Let's see, get up there, get that quartz in a minute. You should look up then look down. Yep. Let's see. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Piggy. That. I also did a Bastion yesterday, and that was fun. It was quite the unique, funny time to loot the whole Bastion and get everything that it had to offer. I think I got a couple diamond swords, diamond shovel, like a useless enchantment. I honestly can't remember. The gold was worth it though. It was a treasure bastion, so that was nice. I use that for trading in the future. So almost negligent. I'm gonna work on that today. I was trying to get the iron farm going yesterday before, and I was hoping to get create done yesterday. So today is the day that create will get done, provided my internet does not cut out on me and go throw itself into the bottom of the ocean. So that is the goal today. All things considered. I thought there was more. Oh, there it is. The fact that I actually did have the reach around mod, did not realize, kind of really stings in myself, but it's good. It's humbling. Humility is a good quality to have. And it starts with humiliation. I don't have any gold for you, I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna grab these. So I can have another stuff. Yeah, I realized when I saw the arrows, I was like, so I realized that I had it last minute. I was like, man, this is so stupid. Yay, I'm a hot tourist. I guess. I don't know. I need that. I'm not seeing any other types of fungal. Pansophical daisy. Yeah. Thank you. What's the question? I think I answered it, Elizabeth, if you're talking about the question. I don't really watch anime, and as for other games, it's quite the variety. I don't really have a specific area I play in, but I play quite the variety. I've played shooters, to playing RPGs, to playing top-downs, to 2Ds, to side-scrollers, survival simulators, to other simulators. It's just a lot. It's just so much to name. There's no particular quantity I play. But I do play quite a bit. And as for favorites, I don't really have one either, so... Well, I got 25 XP. Well, I guess that's kind of... This is going to be hard to find any netherite in this place, so we're going to go ahead and leave. Onward and upward! Oh, look, there's some nether quartz. Oh well. One little pocket will not starve me of my XP levels. So that way goes toward the dead... whatever, the dead forest. So I guess I'm going left for the sake of beneficial time here. That seemed pretty beneficial here. What in the world is that? What are you? Well, you're for one, you're another way, so I'll clear up the stuff. I do want to see what this is. Oh, cool, cool. Don't mind if I do. Well, that would be a problem. Oh, just on another quartz. I think I should be able to harvest it back with the chopping block, so not over worried about it. Besides, I might build something out of white. So, I'm not exactly sure what, but I might build something out of white. Cool. Ancient debris. With the roses. You can grow those now. I'm gonna leave behind the gravel. Helped me get this far, but it is no longer of use to me. Golden apple. I'll trade that for a gas tier. I'll trade that for a blaze rod. Just running out of room at this rate. Alright, so this is a treasure place. If I ever need some quick bit of money, I can go here and grab some. Ow. My toe touched lava and all of a sudden now I'm burning. Ow. Ow. I never understood the idea of your toe touching lava and all of a sudden you start burning to death for some reason. Alright, we can put that there, we can put that there. Put the apple in there, this can go in there. Raw gold. And condense this down to a smaller amount. Have you ever replayed Nesse? Just released 1.0 after a couple years of release. I played it a lot over the weekend. I already talked about that. No, I've seen it though, and I think I've seen people play it to some degree. Can't recall, but I think so. Happy to hear you had a lot of fun though, nevertheless. So, my bad. If and when I have the money, I might consider it. I'll look at it, but I might not get it. I'll definitely take a quick look at it. See if it intrigues me. To be honest, I haven't really been playing much, actually. Beyond what stream it shows. I mean, I guess I play something off stream, but it's mostly Minecraft as well. Another mod pack entirely. Sup, guys? Just chilling in here, I see. You guys can stay. I'm not gonna kill you. It's not worth the time or the day. So it is a Ben Law. I don't know if you know who that is. It is a mod pack from him. It's called Skyopolis Improved or something like that. Just a simple little skyblock thing. But it has islands, like massive, like it almost looks like an archipelago. But it's just continuous archipelago of islands, so it's simple. It doesn't create like a lot of brain capacity to play the game, so Jesus. So I'm thankful for that. Oh, plenty here. Take my infinite stacks of dirt and use it for building now, I guess. Yeah. So a very simple mod pack, nothing crazy. Oh. Oh, oh well. Oh, is it because I'm in the freaking... I don't like the fact that the biome does this to you when you're in like a Soul Sand Valley. On shaders. It just turns it absolutely dark. For absolutely no reason. Or is that all the netherrack? Looks like it. Yeah, maybe I should just dig my way down. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I have 29 levels, still got a lot to go. I want to be able to have access to do rerolls, in case I don't like what I get. Unfortunately, most of all the nether rack is all up there if I want it. Oh. Life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. I'm given dirt, I guess best use it. 30. Actually, did I bring other food? Yeah, okay, I did. I brought extra food just in case. Couldn't remember. Yeah. He's the Opolis guy. Yeah, he's the Opolis dude. He makes a lot of different Opolises. He's made Tech Opolis, Cave Opolis, Sky Opolis, I think is what the thing was called. Yeah. So yeah. So I don't know how necessarily famous he is, but that's how I just know him. He always made like a lot of Opolises. Hey, Axolotl, good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Aeropolis, Eopolis. He's made a ton. Good. What are you up to today? If I may ask, or what's going on that's interesting? I have extra dirt, so. Actually, you know what? I have that gyrocopter. Let's just use it. We have technology. Let's use it properly. And all it takes is coal, which is really cheap. So, I think else takes wood, but I don't recall. Now I can just fly around and get all the quartz I want without having to build. Right. And back into the air. Over here and snag this. Alright, this is so much better. Unfortunately, I can't get coal in this realm, but I'll try to find something burnable if need be. Unfortunately, Netherwood's not one of those. Yep. Anyways, yeah, I'm just big playing that, which has been really fun. Just kind of enjoying the process of having to slowly build up everything one by one. It is taking a bit of time to get there, but I hopefully will get there in good time. But that's all going to be in a lot of dependency here. But I'm hoping. I will check out Nesse. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Or Nessie, or whatever. I'm having trouble saying it. So I'm more likely to give it a check out. See if it's worth the doubloons, but... There's also another game I was looking forward to. It's Escape Simulator 2. So, looking forward to that. SS? Okay. Well, regardless, I will definitely give it a check out. I'm also looking kind of forward to, like I said, Escape Simulator. I've been really enjoying playing those little games that allow you to figure out puzzles. In spite of needing the hints, I think it's still fun. I swear this makes netherite gathering so much easier. It even has like a little storage too. Luckily my coal is still burning. Alright, well 37 levels I feel like has got to be almost there. I feel like I can snag a few more before I head off back to home. Some right there, some right there. That's all gold. I'm also gonna wait for Silk Touch to get the gold ore. Be a better bang for my buck. At least I think. I don't remember which one's better. But figure it out. snag that. Snag this. Almost get turned into a piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Bloop. That's a new one. I've seen those before. I'm also kind of interested in getting magma anyway, so I kind of want to see what's in this. Oh, obsidian, and netherite, and netherrack, and... Or, sorry, netherite. Or ancient debris, as it's called before it turns into netherite. Alright. Well, let's see if 9 levels give me, or 10, that's about 10 re-rolls, so we'll see what that gets me in the long run. I'll grab whatever else I see on the way and try to snag those as well. I feel like this is like way better than Elytra, because at least now I don't have to build like little walls just to mine all this. I just have to like literally just... Bloop. I feel like I'm in that elevator from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Ow. That's 40 levels. Alright. Get on back. Let's see if I can remember my way back. I don't remember my way back. Gotten so caught up in netherite, or nether quartz mining, I forgot. Ow. Ah. I recognize that basalt anywhere. Quickly turn this all into some nether quartz blocks. Okay. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate your all's time. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, I don't recognize any of this. All good. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, I recognize now where I'm at. I always just jumped off and forgot about this area. Wait. Oh, there it is. Boop, boop, boop. I think I'm only doing this just so I don't have to smelt stone. That's the only reason why I'm doing any of this right now, is just so I don't have to smelt stone. I can just get with Silk Touch. All this hassle for this. Even though it really does not provide me any benefit at all. Other than like future-proofing stuff. There's my staircase. I'm back. Ugh. I'm free! Alright, for one, we'll put back my... There we go. Put that back. Put that back. Where'd this go? There. all this away. Sick. I'll have to bring those out to put them away. Alright, into the bin you go. Looks like everything. And get you back out. And you can go in the decoration bin, along with the funguses, the flowers, and the rest of you go into the material bin. Except for this stuff which goes into the monster drops. And last but not least, the food. Good. Hello, potatoes. Thank you, Scarlet, by the way. Even if I didn't notice. Oh, she might have followed, unfollowed, realized. Never mind. Alright, that's done. Got all that. Alright, let's try to get this thing enchanted with what it needs. Come on, Silk Touch. Cool pick. Wrong situation. Come on, Silk Touch. Nope. Come on. Hey, Scarlet. Not much. Trying to work on getting a Silk Touch at the moment. Oh. It's like, wait, what? I ran out of lapis. Bloop. Alright. Well, I don't really want to enchant that. Enchant the chest plate, I guess, with something random. Sure. It's gonna be... Ooh! That's fine. I'm fine with that. I can get a better pick later and put what I need on it, but for now that gives me what I need, so... Let's go mine some stone. Happy days! In fact, while I'm down there, I could probably find some ore and get to level 30 again and get a good, decent enchantment on a pick and just combine the two at this rate. But I think I'll do that. It's a good idea. I can work on that. Thank you. I try to leave it very chill. I don't like the whole rambunctious vibe, though at times I can be quite... I don't want to say goofy, but thank you. I don't need that stuff, I'll take it. I don't need any of that. That being said, what have you been up to today? Anything interesting or phenomenal? Or has it been chill as well? Oh, that's from the tunnel. There we go. Boop. Always in need of coal, so I'll take it. And that's everything. Well, unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, well this cave is a no-go anymore. Don't need to come back down here anymore. It is honestly quite sad. Really. So I just kind of started streaming to Kick. I have streamed to YouTube and stuff for a while now. Today, or recently, is the first time I've been streaming on Kick and stuff like that, so... That might explain a lot. Yeah, small square. Need quite a bit of stone anyway, so... So it is. Bloop. Alright, good enough. Wrong pick, dingbat. Cool. Well, that should be enough stone for the iron farm, so... And also for any other building purposes I might have in the future, but... We'll see. In the meantime, I do need to go down and try to get some ores so that I can get some XP that doesn't have to deal with nether quartz. Kind of sick of getting nether quartz at this point. Throw all this in here. Toss that down. I'll go and put these in block form because I'm bound to get more. Leave that alone. Well, that depends on God at the end of the day. I do this for him, not for myself. I really have no need to do this for myself, to be honest with you. But thank you. I thank you for the encouragement. It's a meaningful thing to me. Actually, I don't have that charm of shrinking. Aha! Let's go strip mining. Actually, I probably just use a small tunnel. I feel like a dwarf. Ooh. I guess I probably could just let whatchamacallit do it for me. I know there's a better strategy to this whole tunneling system, but I'm just not doing it. I know you're supposed to like go like every 2 blocks and then mine both ways until your arm wears out. Yeah, something like that. So it's for God. At the end of the day, the whole goal, as far as I understand it from God, is to reach the gospel out to people around the world, whoever that may be, which can even include people like you as well. Which obviously I'm always willing to offer our opportunity, but I always try to connect with people first and kind of get a lay of the land, so to speak, before talking about the gospel to understand what we're getting into, and try to create connection, because I believe that's how the gospel really fits into the world. Is through connection. Or I wouldn't say it fits into the world, but it helps its proper growth cycle. Not actually sure how to say what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Share the gospel. Through connection. Hello, Zinc. Like I said, that's ultimately God's goal for it. I don't really have any goals with the channel itself, which may lead to problems, which I'm sure of. But I find that his goals are far better than my own. Oh, wrong one. Nothing there. Well, thank you. I would devote that to God ultimately and tell you that that was because of him. He's made me to the person I am today. Nope. I think I'm full. Fudge. And we can put the necklace here. Redstone can go here. Flint can go here. Coal can go here. Well, I didn't earn enough for the pick I wanted, but whatever. I probably should just go search the cave. I have a whole cave system I can go explore, and I'm just doing the thing everyone does, which is go strip mining, which I don't want to do. Okay, this is why we stay dwarf. I can go much faster as a dwarf. Alright. Back on with the necklace. Back in the pocket. And I go try and find ores that'll allow me to have what I need. That being said, I will say I don't know Kick that well. I know some things from other people that I've heard of, so I don't know too much about Kick in terms of their whole situation. Other than hearsay, of course. Hey, cool torches. Positively unanimous. Or, unanimous. Positively wonderful. Oh, you're good. I said, I don't know much about Kick in terms of how it operates other than hearsay. So, I don't exactly know what's going on with Kick. Let's see. So that way's to come back, and that's ways to go this way. You know what? I'll worry about it later. I think I can also breed animals. And I think that will also get me what I need here. Back up to the top. Hold on a sec. I saw that. Alright, so next thing I gotta work on now is get the iron farm actually up and running. So I guess that'll be my current work now. And I'll come back to getting the Silk Touch pick into a tip-top standard. So for now, I'll just leave it be. I'm free! That's kind of cool. I didn't realize the star still stuck out for a little while. Well, it's a ministry, so it's a full-time job. Not to say I get paid for it, but it is a full-time job. And I do it out of the reality that I believe people need to hear the gospel more than I need to have money in my pocket. And I know that God will provide in His timing. And so I'm just being very patient. Actually, that does not belong in there. And I've run out of space. Okay, I might need to make that upgrade that this thing comes with in sophisticated storage. There is a stack upgrade I can make early on. Let's go with iron. Thank you. Again, that's all him. He's been working on me for a long time now, and I'm just grateful to be part of his effort. I hope that's the right word. I'm actually gonna need to... Can I smelt these down? Nope. Of course not. Bruh. Okay, so I need 8 blocks. So that's... How much is that? 8 times 8, or 8 times 9 is 81. Something like that. Here it is. Without being too specific, I would say Kentucky. That's about all I'll say here. I need 9 pieces of coal. Organize all that. Alright, I'll be right back. Put those there. Well, that sucks. I don't think 36 is... Oh, it is a multiple of 9. Oh, okay, so it's just 4 each. No, it's 5 each. Wait, what? Oh, it's a multiple of 9, but not a multiple of 8. That sucks. Okay, so I just put this here, and there you go. So that goes 5, that goes 4. There's the math. I knew the math was in there somewhere. Alright, in the meantime, I'm going to go organize my backpack while I'm waiting. I need to get this thing disorganized and put everything where it belongs. It's ore, gold. Looks like everything. I can't do the stone blocks yet because I'm a bit waiting. This is all magic. Random materials, food, arrows, ash, magic. This all goes in the tool bin. That's a stone. That's food. Stone. Alright, let me go organize. Food. Tools. magic. Magic. And magic. Oh, okay, I don't have the name tags. I thought I had the name tags. Or... wrong one, you nitwit. Random materials. That goes back in the food bin. Gunpowder's in the monster bin, or materials. Root stuff. That goes in the wood bin. I'm gonna say tool stuff. Tool stuff, tools, magic. And the rest is good for now until I get that upgrade. So... random stuff, that's a magic upgrade. Random stuff. Food. That goes there. Random materials. Gunpowder. Bones. And then arrows go in the weapon bag. That goes into magic. And that goes in the wood. Alright! Alright, let's go check on that copper. Almost. Wait, didn't I just need... No, I'm right. That's right, that's right. Because in order to make that upgrade, I have to do 8 blocks of copper for some reason. Stack upgrade starter tier. Interesting. Do I have to make this to make the iron? I do. Wow. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I'm about to freak out. That would have been just so displeasing. Get to watch paint dry. That being said, Claire, what's some of your hobbies? Or Scarlet, sorry. If I may, ask you. Bada bing. Bada boom. And what does that net me? 1 level experience. Excuse me. Maybe that's the 1 level I need for my pickaxe. Oh, I must have my sticks in my backpack. Right. Let's see if I can get lucky. I don't normally get lucky, so... Ah. All good. So I can keep my lapis in there, but I can't keep my tool in there. Seems a bit backwards. Anyways, so I need 2 iron blocks now, because they've updated the cost to all this. Or I guess not. I guess the stacks have always been the same. For some reason, I think it's changed. Hopefully I can make that back later. Oh, you're good. What do you do for a hobby? If I may ask you. What kind of hobbies you got? I realized I made the mistake. I wasn't supposed to make this one. I was supposed to make the other one. Oh, but I can condense this down into 3. Yes. Okay. It's saved. Thank you, Minecraft. Cool. That doesn't mean anything. They're special to you. Doesn't matter if they're special or not. Mine aren't so special. I'm a video gamer. What do you mean? I feel like that's probably one of the first things I think about when it comes to that kind of stuff. Considering how it's a very common hobby. Along with like knitting or reading or sewing. Really? Okay, cool. I appreciate the singing and dancing. Hard work. Do you mean like what type of work do you mean? Oop. Alright, this is getting full fast. That's fine. But that's probably the next best thing to do, is this one. There we go. That looks good. I probably should just did basic to copper. Or even iron. Oh well. What's done is done. There we go. Now everything can condense down a bit to their individual stacks. Better. No, I got you. What type of work then? Is it volunteer work? Is it an actual job, particularly, or? You don't have to be super specific if it's a problem of security. I understand. Alright, let's get that lava out. And I gotta go back to the nether again. Because I don't have a lava generator at the moment. Something I definitely need to work on is getting a lava generator set up. I haven't got that set up yet. Alright. Well, thankfully I have that staircase all the way down to lava, thanks to my current expeditions that I've had to take. So this should be a stick and a half. Hui! Let's see. That'll do it. Put them in half. Half. Not gonna lie, we wish buckets stacked to some degree when it comes to things like this. It'd make things so much easier. But I digress. Oop. I'm just gonna make it 12 or 16 worth of this, and then I think I'm gonna stop there, and then I'll just fill them in as I go. Because I'm not gonna have enough iron to do, or enough villagers to do everything I want to do at the moment. Unless I go raid the village again and take all their people. No, I live with my family. I live with my mom and my dad and my brother. So, at the current moment, due to the ministry not pulling in funds. So. Which has been good for my family, it helps. They need help sometimes with stuff, so it's a good thing to be around. Oop, wait a minute. Perfect. I guess I don't need the buckets except for the lava farm now anymore. So that's fine. Thank you. I guess I'll take these for a lava farm. That'll be good. That's good enough. But I guess it's by God's blessing that I'm still here for the time being. What in the world's the staircase? Oh, there it is. I never thought about how I got back up. I always thought about how I got down more than I got back up. Whoops. Alright. Back to the portal. So I guess I'll set the lava farm over there so I don't have to worry about anything at some point, but I'm not going to set it up anytime soon. So I guess I'll just go throw the lava over there just so it's out of my buckets. But at least it'll be there ready to be used for Whatever hootenanny I gotta use it for. That way it's out of my inventory. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay, so I must have accidentally duplicated a piece of lava. Or, I mean, put a piece of lava here accidentally. Wait, what? Okay, there we go, okay. I was so confused. Oh, yeah? You sound like a guy I know from, India. Yeah, I'm definitely not making a diamond pack yet. That is in the future, though. Also I did something? Oh. Oh, because of the lights, right? Cool. Sounds like a good, fun job and hobby. Bet I'll get into builder's gadgets as well to help building stuff. I'm gonna need that soon. Okay, so, create. That is the goal today. So, I definitely need to get into metal presses, grinding stones, and whisks today. So I guess that's where I'm working towards. But it wanted me to do this, so... Oh, it even gives you the lava buckets. I didn't know that. I gotta get dripstone. And I don't think I have any dripstone yet. Yeah. Mostly here on the stream, I try to do a tavern-y setup, which is like... I have an intro screen and an end screen, and then I used to have a back-up, but now I just use my camera and it turns over to something very tavern-y looking. For instance, position 3. Of course, now it doesn't even want to work. Position 3. Okay, robot's stupid. Awesome. Thanks for being a right pain in my butt. There you go. And then whenever I want to come back... Oh, well, actually... For one, that's off. Oh, no, that's not off. Never mind. There you go. I don't know why I thought that was off. What is off? Where is it off? I can't tell. Alright, thanks, Elgato. You're helping a lot. Prove my point. There you go. That's what it is. Actually, I also gotta change that title. But other than that, yeah. That's usually the basics of what I try to do here. At least that's what I've been guided to do. Alright, so I don't need the glass anymore. Put that away. Don't need the stone. I do need to create chests and create mine stuff. Or for the hoppers for the output. $16, right? Eesh. Heavy cost. And one more. And then a couple of chests for the output. One, two. Hopefully I have also enough iron to do all the other stuff for hoppers. That should hopefully be enough. Hey, Volsoon. How you doing, my man? Long time no see. Let's get this set up. I don't. I like the very basic, simple setup, like you mentioned and you saw. It's very relaxed for me, and I like it like that. But at times I have, yes. Yes, I have. But I've just kind of grown attached to the way it is now. I appreciate the offer. I'm gonna say no, though, in any case, though, just due to the fact that I don't really want it or need it, in my own opinion. So, but again, I do appreciate the offer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have enough in mind. Oh. Yep. I just want to make sure I can actually get in here and do all the maintenance. All right, villagers, assemble. Let's see. So I'm gonna need 6 for the farm. Then I'm gonna need 4 for the bedroom. And that's it. So the rest of these guys can go immediately into processing. Wow, does that sound terrible. How are you, Volsoon, by the way? How you doing, my man? Alright, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Wait, no. 6. Or 7. I am very confused. 7. Okay. 7 it is. Also, egg. 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 Yeah. What leads you to that idea? For moderately. Is something going on? I might have to wait a little bit for the iron farm to produce, but I think I'll have enough. Then again, I might have some in here, actually, now I think about it. I do. Let's see, where are we at now? 11. So that's a 6. At least 5. So that's 1, 2... Yeah. 3, 4. Yeah. So that's perfect. That leaves me with 8 iron to spare. Perfecto. I think you're becoming more and more susceptible to what? I wonder if I can use these to make a hopper. Ah, recipe's not in here. So I already have a logo. I already have a banner. I already have overlays, so to speak, and alerts I already got, and I already got panels. I'm not really worried about. And then as for the screen, I already got those too. I'm already good. Like, I'm already set. And they were handmade, so I don't really need it. But again, I do appreciate it. So I'd be paying you for something I don't need. And I also don't got the money for that. I'm sorry. Eight. 9, 10. Perfect. At. Oh, actually, I realized the baby... Oh, well. One of the farms may be, Okay. I will consider it. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how I do this setup. So, the farmers would go into here. I will try. Nevertheless, I do wish you well. For what it's worth. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Alright. Gotta go one more up. I guess I don't mind it going in the ground as long as it's not too deep. I just don't want to go fully in the ground. Oop. 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 And... Come on. Come on. How I'm going to access that back one is going to be a mystery. I think I have to go through the wall. So, I'll have to start there and work my way around. Alright, that's good though. And then these all go into incubators, which will go over... Didn't think that through now, did I? It's fine. I can just go right here. So these will go right here. That's where they will end up in the end. Probably should just keep a chest full, or maybe like a double chest full. I've always noticed I never need more than like a double chest. Villagers at any given point. I don't. Sorry. Wait. Oh, I messed up. I messed up already. I'll have to decorate that. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, you did catch me, I won't lie to you. But, to be honest, I don't feel comfortable giving that out, considering I don't think I'm going to be working with you anytime soon, and I'm sorry. And I do ask you to forgive me on the lie, but I understand that I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to give you false hope. So I do hope you're able to find somebody to work with. For what it's worth, you seem like a kind person. I think you'll find somebody out there. I have no doubt about that. Are these jungle villagers? Oh my gosh, they are. Alright, I'm gonna need 6 carrots. Carrots. And this will just work passively in the background. Hopefully. I know. I just, like I said, I won't need it. I doubt I really will. But like I said, I do hope you're able to find somebody. Yeah, Volsu, what do you mean you become susceptible, my brother? Not that I know of. I don't know anyone that needs stuff like that at the moment. I'm sorry. Alright, and that'll go. That works passively in the background. No, you could Volsu. Cool, Scarlet. Well, like I said, I do wish you the best. Hope you're able to find somebody to work with soon. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the... Never mind. I'm grateful the towers I built are actually being used for something important. I'm grateful they're not just a waste of my time. That kind of would worry me a bit. Oh, really? Well, it's up to you if you want to share. I'm willing to listen. What happened? Otherwise, I'm sorry to... I guess I'm happy to hear you're growing, but I'm sorry to hear that it happened in such a way that may have made you worried. If I'm reading that correctly. Still don't have 30 levels, so... Wah, wah. Wait, what happened to the child? Did I put it... Oh, that was fast. Wait. Oh, I must have an extra. Whatever. Let's see. Oop. Let's go, we got iron. And puppies. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with poppies other than plant them out here. Cool. Alright. Iron farm is ready. Crate is ready to go now. We are officially ready to start getting into crate proper. First thing I gotta go do now in order to continue this whole quest line, just because I would like to, is going to be going to find... thing. It's going to be going to find dripstone, which means I'm gonna need a compass. I'm assuming nature's compass is not in here. Or is in here, but I'm not allowed to get it easily. Yeah, I need operator tokens. Fun! Where am I gonna get dripstone? Where am I gonna get dripstone? Where am I gonna get dripstone? Maybe it's on the map? Is that dripstone? That's granite. Yeah, I should be able to play Turing Complete. I'm sorry I wasn't available these last few weeks. I would love to hear about it then. To, hear about it. I understand completely. Oh, look at that. There's a dripstone cave nearby. Temporary waypoint. Yeah, I should be available to play Turing. But you are okay otherwise, in spite of that? There it is. Dang, how deep is this? Good. I think this is the layer. You were sick yesterday? Sorry to hear that. That's rough. No worries, all good. As long as you're all good. Your throat hurts, though. I hate when my throat hurts from sickness. They told me this in here. Oh. Holy crap, the iron. Should I have a water bucket? I don't. I don't. Unfortunate. Well. Let's see, where can I go with my stone and granite to get over there quickly? I don't see any water accessible, easily accessible water. That doesn't like water. Things I know where that's at though, so like, whatever. are you able to take meds for everything as well? To hopefully ease the pain in your throat. Alright, well that sucks. Nearest Department of Stone. Where am I looking for that? Right here. I think that's something I'm definitely going to have to bum rush, is going to have to bum rush mending with villagers once I get the opportunity to bum rush it. Otherwise I might have some serious complications. So I'll definitely try to go for that soon. Also... Okay. Thought that was kind of weird that I just had a random vase. No? So you just been toughing it out then? Well, I found some water. Ooh! It's bearable. Okay, so it's tolerable. That's good. There's some... What are you wearing? Was that a Halloween decor? Suck up. What's this? Oh, it's a mob spawner. Oh, of course, the worst one. Oh. Well, I'm down here. Hey, TNT. I'll just keep that. Yeah. It's called the bulwark. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I call it the bulwark. It is a formidable piece of work. Oh, I gotta get out these. Ah! Trying to get them out. There we go. Yoy! Alright, secondary glove box, or secondary chalk box. Hug. Also have more storage space now, thankfully. So now I can store my immense number of saddles. What is this? What is this? Hold on a second, what is this? Can I actually place this down? I'll assume I can place this down. It's a cool photo. I wonder if I can place that, though. I'd like to place that. Oh, that's cool. You can actually age the photograph. Apparently I can stack them. Well, I don't want to take it just because it's taking up space at the moment. C18, already got that. I don't got cat. I'll throw that in there. So this one has, it's a mod pack. You can find it if you go on Cursed Forge. It is 300. I've added a few of my own, like FTB Ultiminer. I've added Easy Villagers, and I've added... I think that's it. Oh, and cooking for blockheads. That's it. Just to make cooking easier. Yeah, about a few too many, I think. But that's just the way the mod has it, so... just kind of running with it. Some of them are quality of life for helping the mod pack to function, but other than that, yeah, it's pretty drastic. Which isn't lost on me. Alright, back home. Smoker. The heck? I can't even see. I need light. Ash. Creeper. Ow. This is the latest mod pack. It's 1.20.1.21.1. So, fairly recent mod pack, yes. Fairly recent. That in there. Blocks in there. It's very stackable. Actually, don't need this. Since I already have a copy. Oop. Even though I got iron going, iron ore is a fun block to have. Thank you, cave. I will not be returning for a little while. Ow. Now I gotta remember how the frick I even got in here. So I think I came from down here. Okay, no, I did not. Not great. Gotta find the hole I was in. There it is. Yeah, it is the latest mod. It is kind of the latest version of the game. Without some of, like, its bug fixes and stuff. Yeah, I've heard about that new weapon. I was like, spears. Alright. Thought that was kind of like the unique decision to add. I thought we had a lot more options than, you know, a spear. Holy frick. Alright, Marlon and Franklin and Gabrielle and Claretta. Or Gabriel. I'm sorry, I just said Gabrielle. Gabriel. Hang on. They are popping children out. I have seen that too. Alright, now comes the fun part. Organizing. Gunpowder. String. That's a drop. Ash. Or. Drop. Silas can go in the gear chest. Yeah, I'm not saying no either, but yeah, I kind of agree with that same sentiment. It's like a spear. Alright. I also heard it kind of breaks pretty fast as well. It's not exactly like the longest weapon. And also costs some other stuff as well, so it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like a hit and miss. But I'm not against it. I'm just like, okay. This is a unique decision, but I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. Put that in here. Alright, got my dripstone. Now I can make my lava farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess stone is a good one in glass. Make it out of glass and stone. Seems like a good combination. And I also have some extra cauldrons lying around. Oh, I thought I had 9. Weird. Easily fixable problem. Easily fixable problem. Take quick pits up to my iron deposit. We good to go. Also, egg. Also, how's your classes going, by the way? How are those going? I know we haven't talked in a while, so I haven't heard much about how it's going. I also have to go get one more bucket of lava real quick. So, be right back. going well, you think? How long have you been in the class so far? Sick. Scaffolding it is. Nice. What is it? Is that the one? I can't remember what you... I don't remember if it was one you told me or not. Oop. Perfect. And I gotta remember how to get back. So it's the one that helps AI in other countries to help make some machines run better, right? Something like that. And then... Well, I have a Silk Touch pick, so I don't have to worry about this, so... That's the benefit of having Silk Touch. Perfect. Place stone. Take that back. Basically, the goal is to implement a neural network directly on the hardware and to study the impact of the data format on the circuit's cost. Okay. Yeah, so something along the lines that I thought it was something along those lines. I know it's about efficiency. Or like to see if you can make it more efficient, basically. That's all I can remember. That's good. I'm happy to hear that you seem to think it's going well, of course. It's always a positive. Alright, well, unfortunately I gotta use this glass. It's my way up. Alright. Let's get the lava flowing. Get that one just in case I forget. Plop. And so far the research has been pretty well. You'll be able to find some good, decent information, or not yet? Right. And that is good to go. That is dripping its way into unfathomable depths. Alright, so that is done and done. I now have somewhat infinite lava, and I'll have a better source of that in the future. But for now, it works for its current necessity. Alright, so I definitely need to make a press. I'm getting a second one? That's weird. That's kind of cool to give you like a second one for the price of one. And an amethyst millstone. A simpler alternative to crushing wheels used to process items. Valid items must be inserted from above, and processing speed depends on not only on rotational speed, but also on the specific recipe being used. Okay. Interesting. And then I'll make the rest in time, but that's just all I need for current necessitation. Jetpacks. Oh, it's actually a jetpack. Because I'm learning how to use software and programming language called VHDL. What does that stand for? Alright, I should be able to deposit all the rest of the stuff in my backpack before I get started on this. I'll see if I can also get lucky with my pickaxe. Wrong one. Alright, pickaxe, where are you? I have that not enchanted one yet. Efficiency 3, unbreaking 3. Hog, that works. I like that. I appreciate this one. So, where is it? Where's Silky? Alright. This one and that one. Yeah. Sure. I like Silky. Everyone who's names their thing Silky. I like Grace. We'll call her Grace. We'll call it Grace. I think Grace sounds more proper. Alright. So that's good to go. That's what I was working on. Next thing I need to work on is getting these set up. We need an iron block. I thought it told me. So HDL stands for Hardware Description Language. And the V. I'm assuming this is a Pacific one then, if there's a, like you said. Here and a whisk. And a piece of stone. I'm going to need iron, which I remember how to make a whisk. Okay. So I'm actually gonna need this first, and then I can do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, actually, realized probably need to set up a quick down and dirty kelp farm. And then we can worry about all that. So I just need to go find kelp real quick. VHL is a VHSIC hardware description language. Okay, so VSIC means what then? Very high speed integrated circuit. Just hardware description language. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. That sounds pretty cool. For what it's worth. And like you said, so far it's been hard to learn this language? I'm gonna do a quick pass if there's any kelp, and if not, then I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Yeah. Sorry. But I guess that's part of the job. And you've just been trying your best to learn it then? With all things considered? Oh, come on, kelp. Don't hide on me now. Okay. Is that part of the program that you needed, or is that just to help you learn it? Cool though, by the way. Before I just glance over that. There it is. Actually, is there any kelp in this? I see sea pickles. I see seagrass. However, kelp does not seem to be on the menu. That's cool. Sounds like a fun project. You guys are gonna try doing that then? Let's go. That's how physics work. Wait, down and dirty kelp farm will do the trick for what I need, so. What made you decide to do this project? Is it just because it just seems kind of fun to do? Or is there like some actual like class beneficial thing, or something I'm not getting at? Hi, dolphin. Yeah. So just for fun? Yeah, it makes sense. What part of the level? Is it just the Overtour computer, I guess? Thank you. Get in! Start it up, Jethro! How much fuel? Okay, we got plenty of fuel. Ooh-wee! Wait, that's not my home beacon. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty simple. Are you gonna try and do a 16-bit computer, 32-bit, or an 8-bit? Or a 64-bit? Yeah. Definitely be able to learn a lot. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a village, right? Have a giant dragon skull in the middle of their home. So the 8-bit one? Okay. I couldn't remember. Sounds good, 8-bit. They can have wire spaghetti all over again, but in, I guess, language instead of like physical wiring appearance. So that'll be fun. The one until the maze. Yeah, the one before the maze. The one that we've been kind of working on here and there. Slowly yet surely. Alright, look like I have water, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, definitely go get that shovel. I'm gonna kill this shovel at the rate I'm going. So let me go snag that shovel. Oh, never mind, it was not enchanted. Well, a basic down and dirty 2-step enchantment should do it. Should do the trick. Well, asking you shall receive, my friend. Asking you shall receive. Sure. Dang. I'll take it. Don't know why that could just be the first, but, you know, whatever. God forbid I get nice things. Yada-dee. You. Oh, someone got down and busy and just said, yes, sir. Go deposit you guys into the iron farm. Oh, are you still on fall break? Or did you just start fall break, or... Either way, cool. Cool. Gonna need water. And bone meal. Every good farm needs water and bone meal. Where's my bone meal? There's my bones. I just add a bones. Nope. I add bone block. Even better. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. Let's see, since this is going to be my farming area, I think we'll chop down this tree and make this the area. This looks good to me. Let's see, small square. I highly doubt a farm this big, depending on the height I make it, will be that bad. So I think this will be fine. This has to be decent enough to do what I need to do. Wait. There you go. And one more. Wait, are you actually on fall break at the moment, Valsoon, or are you... Did you just start? Or have you been on fall break for a while now? We can go one more. I should probably go two more. You just started, or you've been on for a while? That. Get it right. So from today until November 3rd. Okay, so this week. Nice. Happy to hear. You enjoying it so far? Yeah. You enjoying it for your first day on? I'm assuming you're hanging with your family, of course. As I know that's what you normally do here. Or that's what you normally do. Alright. Might you get more bone meal or just cut down these ones temporarily? Might just do that, honestly. Let's see. Small tunnel. Hello, my precious. My precious, precious sea kelp. I'm gonna try not to cook any until I absolutely need it. Because I'm hoping to get the furnace array going, so I don't have to... I can get the whole fan blowing operation going. So... hopefully we'll try doing that first. But we'll have to see how that goes. Hello? Oh. Oh. Hello? There we go. It's weird. Oh, so be it. That's what I must do. Oh, come on, you scallywag. Ay, caramba. I mean, this is cool, but this is such a insufferable thing. Unfortunately, I don't think it grows on its own. I don't remember. Or if I actually have to bone meal to turn it into full water blocks. Alright, next let me go grab some more bone meal. It takes 2 seconds. Hi, caramba. Any plans, by the way, while you're on your vacation? Hopefully that'll be enough. Provided I'm resourceful, it should be good. Alright, only places that actually need it is where I'm actually going to use the kelp. Also be kind of a fish farm, actually. It actually dual as a fish farm. I actually made this a dual-use farm. Make for fishing and for kelp. In any case, let's see. This needs water. Hello? Oh, I guess that must already be good to go. Okay. So you're gonna do your class work to learn the language, and also work on cutting your hair. Really good thing to do. Highly recommend. And then also play PS2 games. I'm assuming those Japanese stories you've been talking to me about that you've gotten. Nice. Hope you have fun with those, of course. It's finally full. Looks like it. Alright, we are good to go. Kelp farm is currently active. So I guess this will eventually turn it also into a fish farm. This will actually be a really good fish farm. I just have it consistently harvest kelp and fish. Which will be a lovely thing to have. In case, got my kelp. If I ever need to smelt any. Or, you know, I don't think I will for a while. I have like 7 mechanical belts, which should be enough for what I need. It's later on that I'm more worried about. That goes there. That goes in there. This all goes in here with that. And this goes in that bin. Alright, so kelp done. Oh, it even gives you like a I actually did it without even doing it properly. That's funny. Of course, you actually leave a spot open so you can actually have a self-sufficient farm. That's cool. So they kind of give you like the idea of how to make this farm easily without thinking too much about it for people who've never played it. That's very cool. Let's get some rubber. Mechanical belts. I know those work. Create design expands the base decor of Create, adding variants of existing blocks, including several new crushing wheels, containers, and yada da da da. Okay. I mean, sure. What does that look like? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I appreciate that. But I also like the old design, I won't lie. Alright, so I gotta make the press. I've been kind of slacking. Rubber can go in here. That goes back in there. That goes there. Nice. No stone, just that, and any type of stone. In this case, I guess granite, or is that ugly stone or diorite? There you go. I did it! Cool. Also, front lights. Oh, it doesn't even turn on. That kind of sucks. Oh. That would be kind of cool if it actually turned on. And it says it looks like it does. Oh, when redstone is supplied from the back. Oh. Amethyst. I find that very interesting. I might use that for my basic setup for now until further notice. I don't even need that, so I can just go in here. It's raining out. I'm gonna go to bed before a lightning strike happens. Alright, so that's done, that's done. I do need to make a set of goggles, I guess, which wouldn't hurt. It's a really cheap recipe. Ow. It's like one of the core foundations of Create. Oh, sorry, villager hat. You gotta go. Can I put it in the charm slot? Okay. That's fine. I only need that for whenever I trade with villagers anyway, so I'm not overly worried about it. It is kind of depressing, though. Any particular PS2 games you're looking forward to playing, by the way? That you can name? Gonna need these. Gonna need those. I'm also gonna need... I gotta make funnels. I thought I was ready, but I'm not. Custom make cardboard set. I don't know if I'm gonna be making a cardboard set. I'll have to think about that. Alright, so I gotta go make funnels. Funnels. I gotta make dried kelp. Alright. Where's the kelp? I will take a stack and grind it up. Or cook it up. Actually, no, I have these. Is it actually green? Actually, it had a green tint to it. So you start playing Atia Lily. Yeah, maybe you talked to me about this one, yeah. Game mechanics are simple, but the game is hard. How's it, how hard is it? What makes it hard? That's what I'm trying to ask, I guess, but I'm not vocalizing it well. Sorry, I'm also checking on stuff real quick while I'm busy with this. I've also not eaten kelp. I'll eat it later. I'm not in the biggest mood right now to try new food. Alright, well, that should get me started in the whole mess of things. This gives me 14 funnels. I'll take a few more. And I can eat one of them. There. I don't think I'm wasting. Just using anything cool. Alright, so I can make egg rolls. I can make midori. Make kelp rolls. Nice. So I can basically make food. I can make film. I can make more food. Spouts. Whole lot of stuff. Ugh. A rice ball. Sprinkler heads. That's cool. It's a cool little helping thing. Helps your gardens grow. I would assume. Alright, anyways, I got my tunnel. I got my funnels, so that's the important part here. So I think with that, I think I have everything I need now to start getting into some of the create mod here. Those just need a couple chests, and I think I'm good to go. Oh, whatever. Just take all the wood and I'll make a ton of chests at this point. It's not even worth trying to space all the numbers out. Alrighty then. That there, that there. I just thought of something. Yep. The main quest is to gather money to build a school, and there's no main quests. That's kind of important. Why is that? What happened to all the main quests? Sure. Has to go there, that has to go there. That goes there. I'll have to figure out how to bring down rotational power, but that's in a minute. And this has to go right here, so... This actually has to come down a notch. So we'll just do that. Alright, well that's going. I don't know if I want to use this. I'm pretty sure it's 1 layer thick. Oh no, we're good. Okay, good. Awesome. So, boom, boom. Whatever. To make money, you can go to the guild and complete resources, gathering quests, crafting quests, or you sell items to a few shopkeepers of the game. That's cool. Does it usually work out pretty well? And help you get your resources? Bump my head. Alright. Chest over here, chest over there. And 2 funnels. Nice. So you have 5 years to make 150,000 gold, and every action in the game costs days. Oh, wow. How... Wow, that's rough. That's rough. That's really rough. So the mixer can just go So I guess the grinders are going to go over here and kind of be in like a drop section thing. Wow. That definitely sounds very interesting of a game. Well, not super interesting to me, but it definitely does sound like an interesting work of art to do all that. Bing! I think I can use a large cog here. Nope. Anyway, quest time's limited. Eesh. That's rough. Very interesting. I can see why you like it, though. I need a hopper and a chest. I gotta put a chest here and a hopper, and then I gotta put a hopper chest here to have it... Or hopper chest here to have it drop off. I'm sure there's better options, but this is what I'm doing. Oop. I'm also gonna need some of the iron to smash into a whisk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it sounds like almost like you're like a delivery. Are you a delivery person? Is that what I'm getting at? Is what you are as in the game? Actually, I'm gonna need a barrel. Yikes! Don't have the materials. All right. Worry about that in a minute. I'll go make a barrel for that, and then that way I have a place to store stuff. Just as a clarification, though. Ah. Wow. Well. Is what it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit in the grinding stone setup in here. It's going to be a wondrous question. Anyways, I got the whisk. Also, the home is getting dirty with time and impacts the success rate for crafting. Oh, really? Wow. That's rough. Oh, frick, my house is dirty. Gotta freaking clean up real quick. Sweep, 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 sweep. I was gonna make a basin. Dang. Ah, that's gonna cause a problem. Sometimes I kind of forget that you actually can just use the thing for like a crutch. Or whatever. Is to craft a level 3 item during every month in between the 5 and 10 days, and a cleaning fairy spawn, and you can pay her to clean the house. Oh! That's good. At least there's some functionality in that. Like, here, clean my house. It's a little dirty, I'm sorry, but clean it, please. Sorry, I'm trying to think about how to do this. This is going to be a very complicated little setup. So, let's see. Based on this is what's going to matter. Okay. That's got to be for the blaze, so I don't get the chance to use that. In the back it is. Thankfully, I prepared for this. Or do I want to just use... Yeah, I'll just use these. I have the belts for it. There we go. I guess I can put the... I might have to put the barrel here and have a dropper, and then have a enter, and then this can just be the... And then I can just have everything come up to another barrel over here, so it's like drop out in, or whatever. It's the only choice I really have here. Cool. And then a small cog. Ooh. Well, that does seem to be a mighty fine problem. But I think it's fixable. With a little bit of work. Haha! Really? What is the optimal way to make money? You fight enemies. That's cool. Yeah, what is the optimal way? Okay, so you're still in the process of learning. I get it. Gotcha. I didn't know if you happen to know or not yet or not. I thought you might have had some genuine idea of what it's supposed to be. I guess this will be for the crafters, because I don't really know what else to do with this space. I'm a little confused. Yeah, because I don't want to use it for the fans. I guess maybe just a crushing wheel. Well, in that case, I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure since you're learning, it sounds like you're working on trying to get better at the game, so... all things considered, no worries. 6-way gearbox! What? Ah... yeah, interesting. How do I make? How I make. Okay. Very interesting. I can't imagine the idea of having to depend on a fairy to craft everything. Ah, frick, the fairy ain't here. Fudge. Hey, yo, you seen the fairy? Nah, man, I ain't seen her in a while. Why you ask? Insert material to catalyze fan processing. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I find that funny. The item silo. Oh. Oh, because vaults... oh, okay, I see. Vaults can only go horizontal, not up vertical. Alright, well, blaze burner it is. Gonna need some iron. Fair enough. I think you'll get there. You seem to have a... you seem like you're gonna get well at it soon here enough. Ah. Alright, so I gotta go get a barrel. So I actually gotta get 3 barrels, and then I gotta place the thingies. So I'll be right back. Whatever. What am I doing? Perfect. Wait a second. Because there are a lot of items and it takes time to figure out which items are actually useful. So kind of like Rust, I guess, in some people's aspects. Rust is somewhat similar. True Japanese experience. Drop you in, not understanding what the heck you're supposed to be doing. I just showed up, man. I don't know why I'm here. So that should suck up, right? Well, there's other options. There is another option. I was hoping this was not the option. Oh, no, I got a better one. Frame blast. Barrel. You just put wood planks down for a minute. Plank. That's already got one. So that's fine. This is fine. Because it'll just deposit as much as it can before the next one. But here, you put that there. That. Aha! So janked. Everything's so compacted in like this small area because I don't have like a lot of area to work with because I decided let's do it in the tower. And yeah, I like it. I think it seems phenomenal. In spite of the tight-knit structure of everything, it works. Let's see. That goes somewhere else. Those go in there. That goes in there. Those stay in here with the gears. That's an emptying. Those go in here for transversal of power. And we're good. Cool. Alright, so now I gotta go work on getting iron and making the mixer. So I can make bronze. I'm assuming that's the next tier, right? Oh, it's not even like a bronze section. They say, hey, make bronze, you nitwit. They just expect you to know how to make bronze. Okay. Automates eggs, farming, yada yada yada. Right-click an empty roost on a chicken to capture it, or lead the guy one to a roost. Okay. Ugh. The back. Ugh. Heard all my bones pop. That's not fun. Okay. So I guess my next section now would be to go ahead and work on... Yeah, like I was trying to do. I still need to work on a fan. Maybe I should work on that first. Yeah, maybe I should work on that first and work on getting the blaze burner so that way I can have Oh, well, it's kind of connected. Okay. Empty fan catalyst. Fan seething. Fan haunting. Fan with a dragon head. Oh. Okay, how do I get these things? Ah. That's what I thought. Okay. Either way, it takes bronze or brass, whatever. Cheap bronze. Alright, but once we can make an empty blaze burner first so I can have the brass to do it. So for those, and another rack. For now, anyway. And then afterward, I get to set up the smeltery operation, which I might do underneath here. Might do an underground version of it, so that way it's in like a glass panel. I'm gonna have to figure that out, because I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that yet. But for now. Yep. Nice. I got an empty blaze burner. And there's Janet and her friend Denise. So, I remember there being another fortress really close. I literally spawned next to one. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Come on out, Mr. Blaze. I know you're down here somewhere. Well, there are ways to have them with mod packs, so if you're ever willing to give it a try, obviously an option. Oh, for frick's sake. But I do agree to just naturally have them in the game. That would be nice. Free diamond. Scorch. Explosives. Blank runestone. I'll take that. I see a blaze spawner. I know that structure anywhere. Where are you going? Watch it. I gotta get Blaze anyway, so it's probably a good thing I'm doing this. Watch it. Be good for potion brewing. They're from every side! Has that too in this mod pack, surprisingly. But I agree, it's just the original game. The last interesting boss was what? The creaking now? That's not even really a boss, just an annoyance. It's dark in here. It's like the peanut from SpongeBob. Spawn. I just forgot. I can actually pick these up. You're coming with me. Haha! See you later, suckers! Right. Oh, actually, I guess the most recent challenge is actually not even that. It's the trial chamber. That's kind of like the new, like, threat. Maybe that's what they're gearing up for then. Maybe they're gearing up for a new boss. That goes past the dragon and the warden. Then again, the game is for, like, you know, kids. So, I mean, we gotta consider that as well. So maybe making a game a bit more challenging might not be the best interest in children development. But I digress. Not that that's what Notch made it for, but, you know, I'm just saying. Maybe we can kind of consider that on the phase idea. Alright, well, you're going to stay in my back pocket, because I do want to eventually use you for fuel. Uh-oh. Contaminated cheese. Yummy. Alright, that's good to go. Let me go grab some copper. And some zinc. And get that stuff smelting into 64 stacks. One stack of that, one stack of that. And let's go get smelting. Wait. Let's see, that's nether quartz, diamond, or... Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of adults. I'm not saying, like, adults don't play the game. I'm just saying, like, it is meant for, you know, kids. And I guess for people who want challenge, I guess that's what hardcore's for. I don't know. I might just be speaking to stupidity, to be honest. But in my mind, this is not really meant, you know, to be a challenge. It is a game about creativeness more than challenge. And that's what mod packs are for. You go to mod packs when you don't like the way the game is, and you can have some fun otherwise in those facets. Again, could be wrong. Completely wrong here. Vegetable. Not really sure what to do with netherite. Or nether wort. Put those in there. Put that in there. I think I only needed 2. Alright, that's good to go. Move out of the way, chickens. One in there? I'll let you in there. Well, come on. Come on, you stupid chicken. Here, you know what? Here. Here. He'll get in there in his own time. Come on, use the block. Here you go, attaboy. That's true, like an optional dungeon that gives you, like, something. That's true. Of course, you mean something harder than what's currently in the game already, because there already are things like that. If we're just being honest. Kind of already have that scenario. I'm assuming you mean further in. Egg. I actually use these to craft my bronze or brass because I know eggs work on a blaze burner because of some anime meme or some anime thing. It's like a lore tribute. Oh, right. That would help. Just gotta be patient. Oh, this actually lasts a lot longer. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, that's true. Wither is optional. So I guess you're not wrong in that category. That being said, even kids beat him, though. Keep her burning, Jethro. Mostly just killing time, waiting for all the brass, all the other stuff to get done. That being said, maybe they are gearing up for something better. Who knows? I'm not an insider, so I don't know. But maybe. Yeah, whatever. So maybe hopefully here soon, maybe we'll have a different boss that's harder to fight. Alright, well, I have some time to kill. I do want to make that moped. I don't know how hard it is to make that moped. Okay, takes copper sheets, that. Okay. Takes a key. What does it run on? Oh. Well, never mind. Well, I am willing to at least try to make the moped and give it a shot. Takes a couple copper, which I have lying around, and a seat. I think it's kind of goofy, so... Piece of wool and a slab. And of course, I don't got any slabs, because I'm just great. Yay! I don't even need this anymore. And 3 belts, and... I thought I should make belts, that's fine. 2 copper sheets and a stick. And what about the key? Just an ingot? Okay. And 1 iron sword, and 1 piece of copper. Oh, there's the moped key. Let's see. Is there any ideas for a boss you would have in mind? By chance? Almost forgot. This really doesn't work. It's kind of stupid. But alright. Oh, really? You have no idea how hungry I am. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. So I gotta make fresh treads. Remember, I think it only makes one, right? They changed the recipe on me. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, they changed it. Well. So they up and changed it on me. It's not a problem to deal with, but that is honestly quite surprising. Did you make it out of rye, by the way, Chris, or would you make it out of flour? What? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, I need fresh kelp. I'm blind. I'm so blind. There we go. Okay, that's it. Hi, caramba. Well, that's going to be difficult to automate. But not impossible. Let's see. Take that. Alright. There. I gotta go grab something to burn. I'm gonna stack of this anyway, might as well just grab it now. since I no longer need any of this, so. And I'm assuming I use this in the furnace. Smoker. Alright. So complicated. Used to make it honk. I don't know why it sounds so comical to me. Come on. Oh. Takes that long? Oh, Lord. All right. What I was trying to do and moped. Horse go vroom vroom, apparently. That's cool. Can it go up blocks? It can. This is so weird. I like it. I think it's cool. I don't know if I'd trade it for a plane, though. But that does allow at least me to have some form of mode of transportation. So I guess I'll keep that in there for extra whatever I need. Alright, so that's good. So I need to go get Adobe. Because I did want to get, not Adobe, terracotta. I want to get a kitchen setup going. So I can move all my food downstairs. And accessible. Thankfully, I have a nice place full of terracotta. Ready and waiting. What's that? Oh. Actually, I wouldn't mind the white aesthetic. Gives me reason to use this stuff up and get rid of it, so. And blue, I don't care about. Oh, don't want that. Don't want that. Already got pumpkins. Don't need blue. Wait. What's up, Mr. Scarecrow? Villager. Ay, caramba. Oh, it's about as safe as I'm gonna get. Let me in! Idiot. Ooh, a couple pelts. What was that? I think that must be a mauler. Alright, my man. I appreciate you stopping by for a little bit and chatting with me. It's always good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. Hopefully. All things considered. Cool. Cyan. Oh, it was a mauler. That's why I heard one. Cool. I don't need the signs for anything. But no, they're if I need them. Hello, anvil. Might take that real quick. I can pass up a free anvil. Oh, it's damaged. Meh, never mind. Keep your dirty anvil. Thank you. One piece of paper. That's it. I forget, what do golems do? What do the barrel golems do? Okay. Oh. Okay. If I find emeralds, I'll give it to you. Take that, though. Need that. Actually, I'll take it. Alright, I think that should be enough terracotta for my needs, I feel like. It's not overly expensive to make what I gotta make. Push! Okay, I think the... whatever. I have to think the other thing might have been faster, but... Whatever, I'm done. Already up. Oh. So far the plateau looks nice. At some point I might have to add like an outer wall. I don't know when I'll do that, but I might try. And... Oh. And how you do it? That's how you turned it into regular terracotta. Wow. Well then. So I'm gonna have to make soap. Fun. Not impossible, but fun. Alright, first things first, reorganize and distribute. That in there for now. Okay, I gotta wash all these down. Let's see. I actually have a ton of ash, actually. Should be able to make, what? Ton of soap with that? Should we make 21 soap? Give or take. Crafting, that goes in there. That does not go in there. And then that goes in there. So I'm gonna need some type of... Is it pork chop? Or is it just any meat? Has to be pork chop. Okay. Oh. That's what I got. And water. And soap. I can't remember how much this does, but hopefully it does enough. Oop. And again. And again. And that's all the buckets. 1, 2. And last but not least, this one. So I can't remember, is it just one per? That sucks. The only other way to wash it is the way bleach do. I can only get that from trail ruins. Didn't think that through. Oh, whatever. I'll use it up. Actually, I'm using like the most least looking version. There you go. Yeah, I can't even use it for like the cooking for blockheads. Yeah. Alright. Start the kitchen floor then. How much do I need? 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I don't. It's so small in here, I'll be able to put stuff here to help keep everything together, so. I'm pretty sure most of my stuff's gonna be all over here anyway. I hope. Let's see. Oven would be nice. Definitely cow in a jar. A fridge would be nice to store all the meat. Cooking table, sink. Then I guess just upper cabinets. That's really about all I can do. I guess I should have enough terracotta. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Alright. A lot of chests. Just in the decorative section. I also got to know where a Badlands is. I think there's a Badlands nearby. If I remember right. That there. That there. What else? We need a book. 2 diamonds. A couple crafting tables. Perfect. Wait, I actually need black stained glass. Right, forgot about that. Well. Can I get more wither roses? Yes. Alright. That's no big deal then. Let's go cut up a wither rose real quick. Get more bang for my buck. Ah. I need more glass. Dum, 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 dum. And you. You guys are doing your thing pretty well. This poor guy's stuck in here with these guys. No bolts. Onto the ages. Truly unbreakable. Maybe at some point. Roll charge. Oh. Can't wait to have those. Those will come handy. Maru. Just buy diamonds with operator tokens. Hey there, and this are wand. Oh, there's so much to buy. I'll have to figure things out. Oh well. I was just kind of curious about what they had. One, two, three, four. I'll put that in there so I already know what I need it. Man. Iron. That goes in there. And one furnace. Perfect. And make 2 fridges. Actually, no, just one. One full lake fridge should get me through it. Perfect. Alright, just put that right there. Oven goes right there. And this will be the sink and the crafting thing. That I may have extended this way, to be honest. Might be a bad thing to extend it this way and have more storage space. Fact, actually. I make a corner. Maybe just a counter. Ah. Stone. My mortal enemy. I shall just do granite. Granite's cheaper and it's by all means not really used that much in anything else. Oop. Perfect. That'll give me a nice corner space to work with and have more stuff to put, so I can put more stuff I want down. Oven, fridge is done. Sink. Relatively cheap. Yeah. One sink. Coming right up. And I guess I can put that in front of the, Oop, wrong way. Put that right here. It's kind of close together, but oh well. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. I'm good, but thank you though, Hannah. Can I use this in a... Nope, has to be a furnace. Because why not? Can I do it with a slab? Nope. Bucket goes back here. Just go there. Last but not least. Alright. Now it's just the upper cabinets. I don't really see needing more than 8. I hope. I feel like 8's a pretty good number. Nope. And that needs to be a corner. I don't know what to make those. Oh, I just use the same thing. Oh. Cool. Makes my life a lot easier. Hello? Hello? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. Otherwise, that can go right there, and that gives me plenty of storage space for all my needs. And then make one more final counter right here for whatever. Nope. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Now I can put my toaster. Nope. Milk. I gotta make these first. Yay! Happy days. Is there anywhere else I could place these? Maybe right there. I'm pretty sure that connects with like the knife. I'm pretty sure that connects. Hope it does. Just go on the building blocks. Just go on the wooden side. Building blocks. Iron goes back in here. Alright, I'm gonna need 14 glass. A couple planks and a couple milk buckets. And then after I gotta go find some wild cows, because I might use my cows. Also go grab those damaged anvils. God knows though, they don't need it. Alright. Let's go about finding some cows. Also grab that damaged anvil. Come on, bud. Haven't took him out for a ride for a while, so I might as well take him for a ride. Oh, you're a sheep. Probably should grab both damaged anvils just in case one's not repaired enough. Just in case. I think there was two at that one spot across, or by the smithy. There they are. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, wrong place. There we go. Don't need those, don't need those. Alright, cows. My goodness, there's so many monsters. No, no, no. Bad skeleton. Okay, I figure which cow was spawned out here. I mean, felt very Savannah-y. Oh, you live and learn. Well. That sure is the chasm. And I'm not too keen on taking Jethro over there. So. Well, I figured there'd be some wild cows. Oh, prove me wrong. No, because why not? Well. Try the other direction. Preferably not going through the abyss. Bad skeletons. Piss off. I see a bridge and I'd rather struggle with that than struggle with having them cross over water. Good boy. Come on, Savannah. Give me something good. Try and keep an eye on the mini-map, hoping something will pop up. Look, Jethro, I know you have wet feet. I know you have scared feet when it comes to water, but come on. You got cows to find. Bingo. There's a spot right here. Wait. Right. Get in there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Perfect. Come here, you. So shit, I lost one of my leads to that. Alright, Jeff, let's get back home. I see that somehow. Fadeaway point home, preferably. Oh, let's go with white. White seems like the good color. Let's get rid of that one now. Don't need it anymore. Ooh. Nice silver coin. Always nice. And I don't care about lightning. Lance level 1. Wait, and snaring. Oh. It's a cool little piece of tech. I think I'm good though. Sorry, bud. Free hay. Free emeralds. Keep the potatoes. Bread. I don't care about bread. Alright. Come on. Come on. And I'm home. Alright, bud. There you go. You did good, bud. Well, at least I have 3 free damage anvils for whatever. Squirrel-sized moped. At least I can repair this. Whatever. I'll keep them. Make them in handy. Blocks. Cereals, and food. Do I want anything else? I don't think I want anything else. I think I just like the milk jars. I mean, toaster has no use. Fruit basket's cool and all, but doesn't have any use. This doesn't have any use. I guess maybe a spice rack. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I can do that. I can do spice rack. Should have some spare slabs lying around. And that'll do. Perfect. Cramped little kitchen. But it'll be able to hold all my needs, and that's all that matters. These guys are filling up with milk from all my recipes. And I gotta go fill up all the ingredients and organize it all. Alright. Alright, so I haven't made those yet. I have rice, I have potatoes. Mushrooms are not yet ready. Nether wart is not an ingredient, in my opinion. I have not made brown mushrooms. Other than that, I'll figure out what I want to do with those later. I've not made ginger. I don't consider those to be ingredients. Pork chop, it's not an ingredient. Glow squid, eggs, sugar's a spice. Alright, so wheat goes in the first bin. Followed with rice. Rice will go in there as well. These will be the carrots and potatoes. Carrots, potatoes. These will be the beets and onions. Beets, onions. These will be the tomatoes and the cabbage. And these will be for all the rest of the vegetables of any kind. This will be for sugarcane and kelp. And including dry kelp. This will be for sugar. The fridge is for all the meat. Cooked or otherwise. And eggs. Then as for fruit, I'll put those at the end. Put pumpkins and melons in there, and then whatever oddities will go in these, I guess. Though I doubt I'll be growing much excessively. So I have place for those now, place for those. Rice. Potatoes. Fruit. Meat and eggs. I have a nice little section of 6. Cool. Still gotta make these though. The upgrades for the thing. Ice and preservation chamber. Which require comparators and snowballs. I don't want snowballs. But I'm sure I could find snow. See if I've seen it on the map at all. Yep. Way to the left. I guess now would be a great time to probably go ahead and decide to upgrade the plane with what it needs. So, let's see. I have 4 upgrades for this thing. I definitely want landing gear, so I'll go grab iron real quick. Iron and 4 coal. I'm not worried about an improved hull, not taking damage. Maybe a gyroscope, engine power, steel boiler. I think I'm fine with the steel boiler, as long as I have industrial gears. So that leaves me only one other upgrade. Probably air friction. That's fine. So let's see, propellers, gonna need copper. So turbine, brass, landing gear. And, oh wait, the gears, whoops. Gears are lever and that. Simple recipe. Gonna need 2 of these. Because I gotta make an advanced engine, or basic engine. Oh. My bad. So, one of those. One of those. Whew. And this thing just needs iron and a furnace. And done. Now I should be able to make the cooking for blockhead stuff a little faster and get around a little better. Does it stay? It does. Perfect. I eventually need to make a runway here. This would be a good place for a runway. But for now. Take a half stack. Oh, that's so much better. The uplift is kind of rough still, but that's alright. Whole point of this is to get me from point A to point B, so... And in pretty top speed. Flying kind of high there, little bumblebee. What you doing, man? It lied to me. There's no winter zone. I guess that's fine, but it's kind of wrong for it to lie to me. Eh. I have plenty of stuff to fuel up with, so I'm not gonna have to worry about it too much. Giant stone sphere. Okay. Another village. Useless to me at the moment. Well. Oh. Right, there's no journey map, right. Bruh. Whoa. I was trying to take a look at these trees. That's so cool. What are these? Oh, they're pine logs. Well, don't mind if I do. Cool. Oh, it's gonna make me come up there. This will probably be useful for wood later. Alright. Into the search for snow. You'd think it'd just be north or something, but I guess not. Holy crap. That is a cave. I'm guessing snow is not an easily grabbable thing. Yeah. Not without snow golems. Okay, nice village. Oh well. Woo! I thought about palm trees, but palm trees I thought about using them as well since they have a decent amount of wood. Well. Not bad for going too fast. Guess I have to learn to slow down a bit. Little place. Hey, the enchanted forest again. I don't think I'm going to be building out of the wood though, but I do like the forest if I ever need the wood. Come out here and snag a ton of it. Aspen's a good wood. That's a nice wood. I've always liked that wood. Go make a pit stop. Ooh. Let's see. Munch. The heck is this? Oh, cypress. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm growing that. If I ever need cypress, I'll just come out and find it myself. Oh, wait. Can I use these in the, I have access to it. Okay. Okay. Thoughts are spinning here. Nice. Okay, so I gotta somehow get up there and get some of that cypress leaf. Never mind. I do not. Got it right there. Still no winter biome. I'll go back this way. Seemed like this was continuing to produce land. Birch? Nah. Okay, so I was wrong. This is not spawning anymore. Are there any frogs? Just curious. There are. Okay. Frogs are located in this biome. Am I? There we go. Frog. Also a fossil. All because I found a fossil. I can't remember if there's anything actually interesting in there or not. Amaranth. Nah, too purple for my taste. Too magical themed. I am not seeing much. Oh, the firecracker. Chaparral. This actually be a great space for my stuff I'm going to be doing. I mean, it is 1,600 meters away, which means I'm going to have to make a train for it, but I think it would be great. Ooh. Hey, Bab. Since I know I can grow it on a planta thing, I can take a few saplings for the baobab tree. It's also got a similar wood type. It'll have its uses. Where's my head? There we go. So I should be able to use these in this, and I'll be able to get baobab fruit, which can be turned into trades, so. Bonus! Get in the plane. Up, up, and away! Maybe not so fast. Well, see me, I got create started today. I'm not exactly ashamed that I'm doing this for snow. Because I'm gonna have to do it anyway, and since I don't have much time left anyway for streaming, I figured it'd be a good use of my time just kind of get a lay of the land. Because I also kind of need to start scouting out for the quarry and stuff, so I do need to start thinking about where am I actually going to place that down. That's not going to affect landscape too much. Like here, there's so many trees and stuff. I mean, cool wood, but bad situation. So I'm not exactly attuned with the idea of doing that. Come on, you are the little engine that could. There you go. But beyond that, not really much else to say about the situation. Oh man. I was hoping I could see from my menu if I could go faster or slower. The smallest patch of snow known to man. Holy frick. Here's the smallest patch known to man. Actually, can I just turn those straight into snow? Fudge. Okay. Gotta make a quick wooden shovel real quick, because I don't have stuff. Quick wooden shovels to do a down dirty work. Quick shovel. Hopefully it doesn't replace my current shovel. Good. Give me snow. This is like the smallest snow biome. I think it's only because like the height. Put that back. Alright. Oh, there's some snow over there. Whee! Yikes. Alright. Backward to home. Oh. The phantoms are out. Good luck, suckers! Probably shouldn't be that bad of an idea to find a place to sleep. Now I'll just fly. I'm almost home. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was bamboo wood in this one. There is bamboo wood, but not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, well. Chugga 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 chugga. Woohoo! That's a nice, calm landing. Perfect. Alright, I got my snowballs. And I will be keeping these saplings in here for now until I get the proper producer. Because I'd rather not have saplings I don't want right now growing. But, nevertheless, cool to find. Alright, so I don't think I need copper. I just need the snowballs, and then I just need... Oh, I just need... Sorry, I got the iron. We need 3 redstone. And then I'm gonna need 6 more redstone. Then I'm gonna need 2 nether quartz. Yep. And then 6 stone. Then I gotta make torches. And torches. Inheritors. Let's go there. Let's go there. That and that. Alright, let's go install these in. Perfecto. Now I have ice. Which means now I can make melon popsicles. So, bonus. I also have snowballs for whatever reason I need snowballs for. Make a frozen bench. I can also make cashew sorbet scoop. What about snow block? Anything unlock that for me? Make a polar bear plushie. Make snow, of course. Frosted stone bricks. Change the way snow looks as well. I can pack snow to ice if I want. Or by using solidifying from Mr. Cray's storage mod. And as for ice, not much use that for. That's used for. Fair enough. Alright. Snow and its blocks can go in the... Here, I guess, because it's kind of weird. They have a section all its own that I can declaratively say it's good. Put all that down. Keep that around. I should put that away. I don't need it right now. I just have it for whenever I need a farm blaze. Let's see, I haven't fed the animals in a while. I definitely need to feed them. And it doesn't take that long to feed the animals. Let's see. Wheat. And carrots. And I'll take a few more just in case. I know I have a lot of animals now. Oh, piggies! You're welcome. Oh! They're coming out! They're coming out! No! We became free! No freedom here. Plenty of chicken. There's so many chickens. Oh, nope. All down, one strike. Sick. Alright, well, plenty of food. You've got some extra food here. Yep, that was gonna happen. Right, forgot I don't have to go up here anymore for that. Eggs, meat. Wheat, carrots. And some seeds. I guess as for the glowberries, that's like a really easy farm to set up, and I could probably do it right now. It'll take like 2 seconds. With some basalt. 8, 9. And then just some regular old stone. Whatever. Stuff's like really easy to set up as long as you do it right. And then some bone meal. I'll set it right in front of the bamboo farm. 3. Wait. I didn't think about that. And I can just use wood. Gives me a reason to get rid of all this tree right here. Three. And I guess I sell the melon. I guess I can put the melons and pumpkins over there for now. Say hello. Whatever. Yeah, bloop. And I ran out. Alright, I got an idea. Set there. Set there. I'll have to go get some more, but it looks to look nice. There we go. I'm just gonna strip these down. Cool. I guess they just grow in their own time. Whatever, at least it looks cool. Oh. I think that one grew on its own though, so I'm not worried about it. That actually looks really nice on the base as a growing thing. So we'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it to make sure it looks good. I still gotta add the chain bars to that. I have not done that yet. Now that I have the iron, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do now. Nope, that's not supposed to be in there. Flowers. I don't really care about no seed, but whatever. Basalt. I'll do basalt. I'm guessing they throw out even the darts, so... Hey, they do grow berries. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's what I was worried about. Ah! Nice. Might do more to it in the future, but for now, at least it looks good. And the cool thing is I can make this into an immediate farm at a certain point. I just gotta take a gantry shaft and just... So that makes it an easy go-to farm in the future. Speaking of which, I guess I might as well harvest all my vegetables and fruits real quick, and then go do the iron bar project. About time I get on with that. Finish that part up with the base. You. Perfect. Okay. Okay, rice takes really long to grow, which really kind of sucks. But what am I gonna do? Yeah. Go back to your bedtime. Sure, there are hoppers. I think there were other hoppers, right? Oh, there's not. Oh, that sucks. 2 biplanes for a chunky aircraft with 3 seats, and pontoons for safe landing on the water. I have to make 2 biplanes. Oof. That is rough. Whatever, I'll just throw the seeds in here for now. Future problem for future time. There's corn kernels, lemongrass, melon, cocoa beans I still gotta grow, and pumpkin seeds and flax. Still got a great fields of that. Eventually. We'll see how today ends up, and maybe I might quickly try to set up at least the pumpkin patch. And the other patch. Onions. Wait, I never had onion. I never had an onion. That's surprising. Oh, fix that real quick. And that can just be thrown, I guess. I can throw these things. Still gotta set up another one of these as well at some point. Alright, iron bars. Iron bars. I could set up sails, but nah. I like the idea of iron bars. Let's see. Some type of gate-looking bar set. Yeah, we can go with the Victorian bars, I guess. Those look good. This has a somewhat Victorian style look to it. I guess we can treat those like the doors. Maybe not. I do like this idea. Yeah. Oh, that's right, I forgot. This is supposed to back up. Why is that not lined up? Oh, is that just because I ran out of blocks? Oh, it's because it's off. Error. But whatever. Ooh, no. I gotta get a mud brick. That looks good. Has a nice Victorian look to it, so. Actually, it doesn't look that good at all because of that bottom part. Ew. Never mind. The bottom texture did not go well. Piked iron bars top, regular iron bars, chip barbed, bolted. I think bolted ain't bad. Bolted look pretty good. Cross bolted. Cross bars looks just like proper bars. That looks better. It would be a much better idea. Oh yeah. That's already miles better. And alright, gotta get a piece of mud for that, but and that looks like a gate. Quickly go grab a piece of mud. Goes away, that away, that away, that away. The iron away for future endeavors. There we go. That's good. I said I still got a lot of work to do with the base. I still got to make everything kind of blend a bit better. Like, I got to kind of make this maybe a bit more toughy. Put tough in the base of it here. This is fine, but once it gets upward, it needs to start kind of blending into that. I think that's tough. I'm not sure yet. I'll work on it. I got to make it look more realistic and lived in. I think just smack me. Because I jumped. Oh. That's what happened. I was like, what the heck? Alright, but crate is going. It is ready and active. Now it's just getting into the actual work of it and doing the bulk. That is not what I was looking for. It's a millstone. So let's see, I can take charcoal and make black dye. Didn't know that. Make pistachios, of course. Dyes, wheat can go into wheat flour. Clay can be that. Turn rice into proper straw on a permanent buff. That's kind of nice. Can make crushed sepia fungus. Turn wild lemongrass into proper lemongrass. Interesting. Write down those saddles I have. Riddle dust. Interesting. Like suspicious rocks from limestone. Ender dust. So mostly nuts, the rare occasional other thing, but otherwise pretty simple stuff here. I don't know why I thought there'd be a bit more. Shroom light. Can't make gravel with cobble, of course. Make better amount of bone dust with that. Garnished compound. Okay. And crushed sunflower seeds. Alright. Just want to make sure I knew what I could make. So I guess next session we will work on... I'm just going to click on this real quick. Probably wants to put a hay golem in there, but I'm afraid it'll just get out. But I have considered it. Wish I got the candle golem, which can be shooting. It can be like a friendly foe type of thing. Will spawn naturally around coal ore and are passive toward mobs. Okay. Kill. Oh. But that's not what I'm talking about. Great. Cool, cool. Give me a ton of stuff to mix. I'm actually considering using lava as a fuel. I don't know if there's a way to transport liquid out of the nether yet. I don't even know if there is like an ender tank. No, that's not it. Then again, if there's an ender tank, I'm not sure I could even use it right now, given the current circumstance of things. They put the little guy in there. Are you serious? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not seeing any type of ender tank functionality. And no dimensional thing either. Has this even talked about like how to transport fluid across the nether and other places? Place parallel. So I guess my option then is that I'm just gonna have to throw buckets through, or I use the lava generator. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That definitely wouldn't be a bad thing if I needed lava in the future. Mechanical crafters, cool. I don't need to ponder that. I know what that's for. Allows me to make this stuff. Train tracks, which is going to be the next thing I'm probably going to start working on next. So I guess I need to get like an assembly line going. That'd probably be my next thing. Like clutch gearboxes, rotatable tanks, and vaults. And enhanced fan catalysts. Cool. I guess I'll need to get that going as well. Crank wheel. Where's this from? Create connected. Okay. So you have large wheel crank, encased chain cog wheel. That's interesting. Oh, so they can connect. Okay. And also goes in the direction. Okay. It's kind of nice, actually. Inverted clutch, inverted gear shift, parallel box, vertical parallel, 6-way, vertical 6-way. Brass gearboxes, which I guess are faster. And independently configurable. Interesting. Relay rotation in 2 directions independently. Cool way to have a nice in-betweener. That breaks when the network is compressed, overstressed. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Kinetic bridge, I know what that kind of have an idea what that does. Like batteries and stylos. Okay. Well, I have some ideas what I want to work on next. And of course all the encased stuff, right? And a couple discs. But that's not what I want to work on. So I'll probably work on a fan. Work on getting a fan. So I gotta use lava, wash is water, haunt is soul campfire, smoke is a regular campfire. The encased fan can process items on a depot or belt above the fan. What? The encased fan can process items on a depot or belt above the fan. very confusing. Yeah, I know how this works. Next scene. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. I get that. Okay, I get that too. It's for dying. I don't think I really care about dying things, I guess, except for maybe slime balls, like it said. Or something. Well, freezing. If you try to freeze a blaze rod for some reason. And of course, Ender Dragon Head and whatnot. Hootenanny. Alright. So definitely a fan. I think I'll definitely work on fans. That looks like a good idea. This allows me to just have the catalysts without having everything. So blasting, smoking, washing, and haunting. I don't need freezing, and I don't need sanding. I didn't really think you could sand. Anyways. Fan. Where is it? I know it's here. Wait, fan component. What to use that on? Well, apparently nothing. Oh, chisel's in here. Cool. Fan, and then at create. And I need that weird netting thing, which allows me to go from all directions, so. Cool. That'll do it. Then I'm gonna have to get brass tunnels and funnels and or brass funnels. Gonna need those. And I'm also gonna need chutes because I'm gonna have to let things travel upward. So. Actually, no, I don't. I do at least need the brass funnels. So, that much is true. And that though, I think I got a general idea what I want to go next. So that's where I'm kind of going towards. I don't know why I'd need that. I don't need that stuff. I'll take the coins, keep the moped stuff. And how's that? Could you make this stuff? Oh, you should make it with zinc. Cool. Cheap and inexpensive. Just how I like it. Eventually I have to get into renewables. So I'm gonna have to use a train, or I'm gonna have to use something else. I may have to use the nether. Crikey. That is gonna be a pain. You can combine liquid, mastic, resin, and lava by letting them interact with the world, similar to how cobblestone generation works. There's liquid manified resin. Oh, and you get Zoltanite. Interesting. That's how you get all the different things. Okay. Interesting. And through those, you can do that. Then you can get renewable stuff. Okay. It's all gonna start with me being able to craft every other crate item, so that's gonna be a minute. And of course, this stuff. Hey, caramba. I'll do this just because I know, so. Also gives me rings, since I already have some of these rings in my pocket. The ring of invisibility. Fair enough. I forgot about simply swords. I should consider also creating a better weapon. Especially like a diamond thing or something. Bad, not bad. Maybe a spear or glaive. Probably a spear, honestly. About 5 out of 5 attack range. Jeez. Somehow this is faster. Of course, the fastest is probably going to be the rapier. Or the kai. Or sai. Let's have the cutlass. But range kind of sucks, so... Probably not the cutlass. I think it's fine, but I think actually I'm still tempted to just go with a glaive. The glaive's pretty decent at its job, so... Nah, I think I'll just go with the katana. Katanas or even the rapier. Even the cutlass. Cutlass isn't bad for what it's worth. I'm having so much trouble deciding. Or do I just ditch the shield and... I could actually have 2 different weapons too. I could have long range basic attacks and then... Yeah. I think I could definitely go with the glaive and then also go with a... Let's go with the battle axe, why not? Or... Then again... 3 plus damage and it's a little slower. What if we go with the battle axe? Or the halberd? Oh, it's a 2-handed weapon. Oh, that's a 2-handed. That's also 2-handed. This is not 2-handed. I think I like that then. 1.3, this is just a 2. I mean, yeah, I lose on like the attack range, but better attack speed. Yeah, I think I'll go with the cutlass. There's also just the chakram. Oh, that's not 2-handed. I thought that'd be 2-handed for a war glaive. 7, 3.1, 1.8 attack damage. That's not bad. I lose a little speed, but at least I get more attack range. I don't know, it's so hard to decide. I'll just stay with the cutlass. I know it's my preferred. I think that'll probably be like the last thing I do tonight. Put this away. I'll take both of these actually out and put them away. Alright. I'm gonna need 2 diamonds, 5 diamonds, and 2 pieces of iron nugget. 5 diamonds, 2 iron nuggets. 1 iron nugget. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure it's the same recipe, but just different sticks. Alright, there's the halberd. Frick. There it is. Cool. I like it. It works. For now, I may just put some basic enchantments on it just to give it something. Maybe not that one, though. There. Let's go sharpness. Nice. So, knockback 1 and breaking 2, and then whatever hootenanny and whatnot. Like even add a spell to it. I will consider such an idea. I don't know why I haven't thought about putting that on there yet. Oh, so I just have this equipped. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll leave both. It's kind of cool to have both. That works. Long range and short range weaponry. Alright, y'all, that being said, I am done for the day. I have finished out my time for the day. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I definitely had fun today playing and just enjoying trying to create started, which we did get to get done. As well as villagers finally set up. So hopefully this will take us further in. Like I said, next session probably work on getting the smelting array set up, done. And then if I have time as well, maybe get a small tree farm set up or some other farm. Mostly work on getting farms set up properly so that I can hopefully start progressing in that direction. And also if I also have time, maybe get a tunnel borer set up. That would be nice. In any case though, I hope to wish and see you guys later. So tomorrow I will not be on due to the fact I have to get my crownings in and I'm not sure what's going to happen. So gosh bless y'all and we'll see you guys Wednesday. So see you guys then. Peace out and have a wonderful rest of your night.